mostly because I still want to listen to shit while I'm streaming, and I don't know why the desktop audio is choosing not to allow me to do that. So I'm gonna go ahead and I am going to like play things, um, videos, whatnot. I might comment on some of it. I might not. I might just let them play out or whatever. But while we're doing that, we're gonna be building out a luxurious 5-star dinosaur prison. I want to show you guys what I built so far because this is gonna be this is the template, which, well, it's not a template. Like, I had to build all this shit from scratch and basically, you know, tweak things as I went. But this is the skeleton of what it's gonna look like. This took a long time. This took a long time. This took a lot of hours. But in doing this, I've realized that I made a lot of a lot of mistakes. As far as like during the planning stages of, you know, where things are gonna go, how I'm gonna do things. And I had to continuously like repair parts of the base. Do things over again. I mean, I really don't want to do this one over because it took such a long time to fucking create this. This is great. Like, this is for me anyway, because this isn't like my first this is the first time I've successfully made a, you know, I've made it this far, all these hotels, all of these structures, all of these things. This is the first time that I've actually made it work in a manner which it makes me like happy. I don't want to stop. I want to save it. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to save the 5-star dino prison because I want to come back to it. Maybe I'll finish it. But what I was finding as I moved on, I could not like my money started drying up. Like, at this point, I've got $1 million, right? But like, you know, in this game, that's nothing. And look at all of this infrastructure, right? So I've got a lot of shit that's still building, and I still got a lot of stuff that I have to. There's also things that I just didn't know, like you could link these things together, like how to put this somewhere. You know, there's so many things that I want to do. Like, I actually wanted to put this over here now that's built. But I don't know if that's going to be possible. There's a lot of reasons why I don't want to do this over. Like, I just want to continue from here because I think it'll be easier. And like, I tried to go back because I had already gone back and tried to fix everything. Like, I do generate a little bit more income now, because before it was like I was making 20K over the amount that we were spending, and that's just like one snowstorm away from you being wiped out. Like, that's just one snowstorm, one dinosaur outbreak away from losing. So I said, okay, I'm gonna go back. And I started changing some things. Like, I built this, which I didn't build it before. I was trying to build it here, but it was like different. It was like a zigzag type of thing. It's hard to explain. But yeah, this is gonna be a real pain to do over again. Because like it takes terrace, it's like like I have to sculpt the land first. I have to make the territory, like I have to sculpt these areas and to make it like this, like so that it could, you know, I could make these little terraces. You know, and then you can start building. So it's a huge pain. I don't know what how exactly I'm gonna do it. I'm probably gonna get bored and go to play Marvel Rivals at some point. But yeah, let's just go with it. I think at some point back here I had. Yeah, this is probably it. Or maybe it's this one. Let me see. Oh, game time 4 hours. No, game time 2 hours. Game time 4 minutes. Yeah, this is the one that's gonna be the easiest to fix. Because I started to create this type of area before, but the problem was that I didn't have yeah, I didn't build everything out like I should have. So this is very high, whereas I started. This is gonna be more or less like pushed all the way out to the end, right? Like this has to be pushed all the way out here. And so that sculpting all this, I'm gonna show you how to do it. Okay, the easiest way to do it, I think, unless somebody knows an easier, quicker way to do it, you're more than welcome to drop it down below, or on the side there. But this is how I do it. So I take an area that I want to sculpt first, right? So I want to sculpt this area because this is my, this is what I call the tourist layer here. And this layer all the way back here is the transportation layer. So in this build, it's apparent that I was going to make this the transportation layer, but like not so much because I didn't really think of that at that time. Like this was just going to be the layer where I put most of the stuff. This was actually going to be the tourist layer. That's right. So yeah, actually I can actually do that. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to put the tourist layer. Rather than change all that, it'll be easier to just make the transportation layer next to this layer. So I could show you how to do this. If some, well, I could do that. All right, let me since this is already saved, let me restart the channel so I can show you guys how to make it from scratch. Because I did that shit off screen, and I've always done it off screen because it takes so long and it's so boring. But hopefully I can do it faster now. I'm already like, fuck. That's gonna be fucking frustrating. Okay. Alright. So let's go to the map. Okay. So. I want to go to the edge here. This isn't the way I did it the last time. I'm gonna try to do it a little smarter this time. So I'm gonna go to the edge first. I'm gonna pick the sculptor, and I'm gonna come to as far out as I can. Okay. I'm gonna drop the territory with the sculptor. All right. Drop it as much as possible. We're going to make a nice indentation here. So now we know it doesn't go past there. We're going to make a nice indentation. We're going to keep pushing it. Keep pushing it. Push it. Just make a nice little indentation so that you have a lot of space to work with. I do want to make it a circle, so I'm gonna make the do it like that. So you just keep your hand on it, and it'll just lower anything that the mouse is in front of. Okay, so you just keep doing that. Okay. Okay, now you want to take the flattening tool, right? You want to go to the lowest part you can find, right? And you want to center that. And then you want to put that tool in the middle, right? So now you're pushing the flatten tool from this area out. Out this way, doesn't let you go further, that's fine. So this is the transportation layer. The transportation layer doesn't need to be huge, but it does need to be kind of big. There is like a transportation layer on the inside, but that shouldn't obstruct the rest of the structures, the buildings or whatever. So yeah, you want to make it, just keep doing that. You want to make it big enough so that it makes like a nice neat space at some point. Right? So now you've got a place you can build, but you don't want to do that yet. Or at least I would not recommend it. You want to keep the game paused while you're doing this. Okay. So now that I've opened up this layer, right? Let me see where the map tells that I am. Okay. So I dug out the corner here. They should let you do more terror sculpting with the map open. That would be like ideal. But whatever. So now I want to make like a ledge type of deal. So pushing this over. I don't understand. Moving. Okay. Alright, so it's high enough that it doesn't create this the ledge. Like this is the ledge that it can create. Okay. So I do want to push out a little bit because I want to mark this edge since you can't really since you can't really see it. So I'm doing this because this is the first time I'm doing it this way. I don't know if you have to do it this way. We'll investigate that later on. But right now, since I have no experience doing it this way, like I want to mark out that edge. Because I want to make sure I know where I am at all times. Okay. Just want to make sure everything is nice and even here. The edge shouldn't be this big, I don't think. For the transportation layer, I'm gonna refine it a little bit now. So here, still same tool. All right. So now we've got this thing here. Here. You don't want to make it too high. just want to get that perfect range. Okay. So now you just want to like round things out. You just want to use like the edge. Like obviously, since like I have no concept of how big the map is because they don't allow you to see it. And I don't have enough experience playing this game to know, like from eyesight, from like eyeing it. So I'm gonna like start sculpting out this part, but the head of the mountain should be somewhere like here. Right? So I have to. Oh, that's so frustrating. I have to, I tried to center, but it moves you it moves down. Why? I don't know. Is that straight down? Because I don't think that's straight down. Okay. Fuck. See, since there's no way to know exactly when you've ended, the map ends. Anyway, I'm making it super frustrating. I shouldn't do that. This is what we're. So at this point, I don't think that this should be this high. Yeah, I'm gonna sculpt it, shave it down just a little bit. So if you look at, you see these lines, these contour lines. If you pick one, that's the height that you put, that you push it to. You pick one of those contour lines. That's how you bring something to flatten it to that specific line. He's gonna push around a lot of dirt though. So now you see that we've got that second step beginning to form now. We want to get a nice long chunk of space for this rope because this is going to be the tourist layer. And we want to keep people more or less away from the operations areas. But we're not going to have a choice in building them first. Or I could make them part of the transportation layer. That might even be smarter. That might actually be what I was missing from the last time. So I'm going to do that instead. I'm going to build the entire, like as part of the transportation layer is going to be infrastructure. So I'm going to make this a little bit bigger. Oh my god. This. Are you? Okay, that's it. So now, I definitely want to push this further out though. Even though I have no concept of how far that actually is. I don't see... Yeah, I'm just getting ideas. So yeah, when you're rounding things out, you want to make sure you. Obviously, this is too early to round it out completely, but you know, we got to start at some point. So, just gonna keep pushing this out now a little bit. So this time I'm not gonna carve the whole mountain out. I'm gonna do it over time. You know, I'm gonna carve out the mountain as we go. So nobody has to be stuck watching this shit for like, and I haven't built anything. You're just sculpting for hours. Yeah, transportation layer needs to be a little bit longer this way. But yeah, alright, so this V should cut it, but we gotta dig further in this direction. Just make sure that the transportation layer is on the edge, because you kind of want it to go around the mountain. So there's some things that I'm trying to remember, because there was a lot of little lessons that I picked up building this map that I want to apply here. But one of the more important ones that I did not learn is how to generate a lot of income. And that's the one that I'm going to figure out in this one. That I want to figure out like how it is that we crack the income code in this game and we make money like crazy. Because I'm always like I was not negative yet, but it was going that way. And it was just a matter of time before I hit negative money. And I had huge, you see that base was gigantic. I don't even know how you get negative money. But there it was. I was getting negative money. Or almost getting negative money. Please also, like, if you do an update to this game, which you totally should, allow sculpting from this map. Like, you gotta allow the terra sculpting from this map. Like, is there terra sculpting from this map? That's crazy. So now I've gotta, and like, yeah, also, like, if you're gonna, like, drop somebody, right, from, like, let's say that I want to zoom in, okay, maybe that just goes right to where I'm looking, which is perfect. But if that's not the case, do that too, okay? Because, like, it's hard for me to find the center. Just, I have to eyeball it too much here. So it should be about here, the center. Oh, no, wait. I think I know how I can do it. That's about as close to center as I'm going to get, right? Maybe a little bit too much to the right. But, like, here. I don't know if you guys are noticing what I'm doing here. No, that's not. It's not exactly centered. But to the right. Too much. This is as close as I'm gonna get to center. So if this is the center of the screen, which who knows? This is where I want to do it. So now, right here, in this spot, I'm gonna put my finger here. Right, so I'm putting my finger IRL in that spot, so I can then begin to pull this up like so. Alright, so I'm doing raise. Now you can't raise it high unless you first create this, right? Like, you can't really raise it high. You have to raise the areas around it first. So you have to keep raising the areas around it so that that area could be high above those areas, and that's the way it works in this game for some reason. So we're gonna be like doing this for a while because we have to do it to like the whole map. I wasn't gonna do it this way, but I see that it's almost impossible not to, because they didn't create a toolkit for doing the maps, like for sculpting the maps out efficiently. And if they did, and there's like something that I'm missing, like I'm totally open to be corrected. Or it's not as optimal as it should be. At least for a task that's this big and expansive, like this is a huge task. Terrascope an entire area. But if I don't do it this way, I'm kind of not going to have any context to, where things should be. So because I cannot continue, right, I have to just keep on. Because like I can't zoom out on the map level. Oh shit, it's flattening. It's flattening out the areas now. It's bringing down those areas. So like this takes forever. Fortunately, I'm not running game time right now. As you saw, that one was done in 5 stars in an hour and 15 minutes. So hopefully, if I can crack the revenue thing, I can do this one even faster. Hopefully, I don't think I'm going to, but we'll see. Hopefully. Just open up those trades. Just about there. So we're gonna push out. Around this thing. Isn't this too narrow? Yeah, it feels too narrow. when doing this. This is a huge pain. Okay, I did it to myself. Gotta suck it up. Alright, so continue here. There we go. Cut that part. Cut this part here. This part here. This down. We don't have to make the whole thing, but we do have to make a big chunk of it. Okay, so this should be bigger. It almost feels like this didn't really go high as it could have. Yeah, probably not. Yeah. I'm not sure what's going on there. Because I'm trying to make the round thing here. I'm trying to. Yeah, I'm trying to make it around. Yeah, definitely have to push further in. Man, I really wish that, like, you could see more of the map. I really wish you could. Or that you could do, like, use bigger tools. And see more of the map, yeah. 'Cause bigger tools would really help if you couldn't see more of the map. I feel like I have to be missing on big chunks of space. I fucked it up. Not too bad though. But not good. Not too bad, but not good. Uh-oh. Okay. it is this side that I need to beef up a little bit. Shit. See, this is why it's kind of hard for me because just the way my brain is, it just does not will not hold this ratio here. Like I just don't understand like how to. It's gonna look fine in the end, but it's just gonna take me a while to get there. All right. But the basic things that I can teach you here are how to make, like if you want to make these edges like this, you just gotta keep in mind where that circle is and what part of the circle you're trying to use. So you have these areas here that are uneven. You want to make them a certain height. You mark that height with this, and then you push around, right? So you push them around, you push around until everything becomes that height. You want to make sure everything is even too. But you have to be. It's always good to kind of turn toward like the opposite way of what you're looking at, so that you can sculpt things easier. Oh man, look at this. Yep. Okay. It's shorter. The process is smoother once everything is a certain height, and you don't have to like move massive amounts of earth. We're not done there yet, but we have to start building shit soon. So yeah. Yeah, unfortunately this isn't gonna work that far. We gotta push this layer out. If this is gonna be the tourist layer, it needs to be bigger than that. So you do want to make sure that it is everything that you're going to use is even. What a nice kid. Alright, there we go. I mean, nice kid. Nice ledge here. This ledge sucks. Let's fix that one. Out here, this out here. All right, now that I've got like a basic one, because it's not done obviously. What's gonna happen up here is that I'm gonna flatten. No, I'm gonna pick another spot. Like I'm gonna pick one of these lines. All right, like right here. I'm gonna flatten it right to this line. I'm gonna switch it over like so. And once I've got this, I can start picking up everything to this height, right? So now everything that I move next to, it picks up, right? this area as. You could just keep picking up the ground, picking up the ground, picking up the ground. So I have to make different layers like that, but the first thing is to build the beginning of this layer. This is where it starts. This can't be right. Come on. This one has to be this side. Yeah, here. Okay. So from the way I'm thinking I'm doing it now is I'm gonna have tourist layers this time and not just a tourist layer. But still requires a lot of maintenance. But I'm gonna keep it as I go, rather than get bogged down here doing this shit. Make sure I'm pot committed here. I want to make sure that I'm like, you know, that I'm actually, I don't want to have to do this part over again. Oh yeah, speaking of that, let me just, because once you begin building on an area, you have to remove everything in order to like be able to sculpt it again. So you got to make sure that you got everything you want to sculpt out of the way where you're building. You don't have to sculpt everywhere you're not going to build yet, but you do have to sculpt the areas that you're going to build on. Because if you don't do that, you're gonna regret it. They're going to make it hard for you to build, even if not everything's not even. It's going to be harder to build, and you're not going to be able to have an easy time, or an even less easy time than I was having. The one thing that kind of bothers me is I'm just trying to get the edge, but from that side it's like impossible. You have to be looking at exactly how much of the circle is out there, right? So it goes and it fills out only that area around the circle. That's what I want. Okay. So this is going to be the first place, right? So because the last time I feel like I made a little bit of a mistake in the way I did it, but I built the operations center. Well, not the operations center, the operations area on this layer. And I built the tram on this layer. This time I'm going to do the opposite. This time I'm going to build the tram down here and the infrastructure layer down here. And I think I know the way to do it. So because this is the area where people are going to be arriving at, I want to have this somewhere where the tram is going to be, but I don't want it to obstruct the tram. I want it to be there. So I think I'm going to start the tram on the right side of where this is. So now I got to turn this thing around. So that way people want to go on the tram, they just get straight on it. Build my roads first here to start the roads off and the directions they're going to go in. It's also kind of important, I think, to have multiple roads. Like, you don't want everyone going the same way. So, I have no idea exactly how everything is going to play out at this point. What am I thinking? Well, I still don't know where the tram is going to go, but I can kind of edge around some of that stuff already. I can make things go in certain places at this point. Now, does that count as a flatten? Because I don't want it to change the, how do I say it? I don't want it to change the height of the floor. Because now that it's built, it's just going to mean that people are going to come to the park. We don't want that yet. Okay. So what we do want, though, is we want to start using these areas here. We want to start making sure that that's not going to alter the level of the areas that I'm using. You also, I think, want to create more roads. This is what I was saying before, but I'm trying to create them in a way that would allow for the creation of other structures on, within proximity of those on the other roads. So take, for example, now I want to build like the expedition center, right? So I'm gonna build it facing this way over here, but that blocks that road. So I've got to build it facing this way over here, I guess. I want to create another road that goes this way. And while like not necessarily what I figured in this game. So yeah, so from this side I'm going to build the transportation infrastructure, so I'm going to leave this blank for now. And I'm going to build everything in this direction. For now. Because you also have to check where you put power in this game. Like power lines. Because that's going to mess up with another one of my plans. Or interfere with another one of my plans. And I'm trying to... I don't want that to happen. Oh wait, that's right. That's right. Oh no, I'm fucking up. Oh, maybe I'm not fucking up. Maybe this is the right way to do it. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna try something a little different, actually. Another thing that's a little different, which would kind of preemptively, yeah. Yeah. I think this is what I want to do. All right. Kind of preemptively take care of some problems that I was having with my base building. All right. So effectively, sure. I do want. I need the power infrastructure first. Just give it a little room to breathe there. Okay. See, because you want to have multiple roads people can travel on. It just makes it easier to control like traffic later in the game, like where everyone goes. Because you're gonna find that a lot of people start getting mad that that it gets crowded and they gotta walk around these crowded areas. So your guests start to get mad at you, and they stop coming to your park because it's too crowded. And they're the ones who made it crowded. It's their fault. I mean, I made the place. I didn't force them to come here. But of course, unlike in the real world, they will actually stop coming here. And yeah, they will make it. They'll make it expensive for you to operate. So in that sense, I want to make sure that I have like outlet roads and things where people can like, if it's too packed going this way, hey, why don't you try going that way? Type of deal. Now, everything for the most part is in place except for one thing. And what am I going to do with that? Well, as I was thinking before, the beginning has to be this area. Yeah, there can't be like one road that moves everyone into where the main dinosaurs are. I think I'm gonna go with 2 roads from now on. Like just 2 roads that are kind of close, where there is amenities in between. On the other side of, you go to the bathroom. You could go stop at the restaurant. But that there's 2 places that go there. Just kind of start building that from the beginning. That's the idea that I'm having. To do that, I do want to make sure that I'm yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. So this is the beginning here. And for one of these, but I want to. This one isn't wide enough. So let's do that now. I wonder why. Ah, because it's kind of started off uneven. So it makes sense. But the main thing I'm trying to avoid is people get stuck. If you make them all go to the same place, they kind of get clumped up. So they'll all find their way into one of these rows, and then they'll walk towards the place that they like. They may get stuck in these areas, possibly, but doubtful. Because they'll have a train right here that will take them to wherever they want to go. But there's a lot of setup involved to get to that place. Alright, so first I'm trying to build out, let me start kind of terra sculpting this a little bit for the new reality. Here and get my scientists. Alright. This guy starts off with some pretty high logistic skills for a beginner. Decreases incubation tasks. Increases the cost of expedition. Reduces salary. Reduce the cost of incubation. So, incubation, useful. This guy, pretty useful. I mean, incubation 5 is pretty good. I mean, 50% rather. Reduce the cost of expeditions, reduce salary, reduce incubation tasks, the cost by, wait, speed or cost? Fast, right? So both cost and speed, good. No. Cost and speed, right? That shit is clutch. This is also pretty clutch, but it's 30%, and he's only got one skill, so that's gonna throw me for a loop. There. She's got 0 logistics, but 2 genetics, 1 welfare. I might just let 30 go, but I think she's worth keeping. I think she's a keeper. Vanessa Rodriguez, huh? I know somebody named Vanessa Rodriguez. That's funny. Okay, so at this point, they should have gotten somebody new, right? Oh, reduce the cost of research tasks by 30%. 2 logistics, 1 genetics, 2 welfare. What do my guys got? So 2 genetics, 2 genetics, 2 genetics, 2 genetics, 2 genetics, 1 welfare. Yeah. I could definitely pull her on. At least in the early part of the game. Or I gamble. Now synthesis is also pretty useful, but his stats are 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1. So hers is 2, 1, 2. So hers are, she got more. And its research is a lot more things. Okay, let me just expedition, right? 1, 1, 1. Yeah, she's definitely the best one here. So we're gonna take her. And we're gonna speed run upgrades for the staff center. Cheaper research. Just gonna let that cook for a second, but in the meantime, alright, we'll continue to make this. So I've had an idea of like how to try to make dinosaur prisons in ways that would allow, you know, me to be able to like put them there and have them be in full view of people with no problems, right? So like the whole time is what I'm saying. Like I want people to always be around dinosaurs this time. Like they're always gonna be around. So to do that, like you have to make cages in clever ways, right? So you've got to make these cages that weave into the middle of these tourist areas, which is what we're doing, right? We're gonna make these prisons for these dinosaurs that, you know, did nothing wrong. We're gonna keep them here for life. Just born into the world, you know, that's what they did, that's their crime. We're going to put them in here for the rest of their natural lives, and we're going to exploit them and use them to make a profit. That's what we're going to do right here in the very first 5-star dino prison. It's not to say these dinos aren't going to get like the absolute best health care they can get, you know, they're going to immediately be taken care of. But they will live and die here as our slaves. And they will make us money, and they have no say in the matter. Okay, we're just gonna make that part clear, right? Like this This is what we do here. All right, we create dinosaurs, create them, enslave them for life to make money. Okay, and people are gonna pay us for it. So let us continue to make money on these dinosaurs, shall we? All right. So the way I figured that I could do that is by first creating those cages, like I said, in a manner which it's almost, impossible to not be exposed to a dinosaur at some point while you're walking, while you're eating. It could just be a dinosaur right there. They could just break out of the cages at any time and attack everyone there. And you know what? What's cool about this? It's like this is what they want, right? Like it's not me just being a dick. Like I'm gonna put these people, there's gonna be dinosaurs here, and these people are gonna get mauled by dinosaurs because this is how I want it. This is how they want it. This is what they paid for. I'm providing a service for these people that want to be eaten by dinosaurs, or at least under constant threat of being eaten by a dinosaur. And to do that, like I have to maximize the space. And so, like while I haven't like hammered out all of the logistics in my head of exactly how it's gonna happen, right? Like that's what we're gonna do. So now I plan to make because I split everything three ways, right? I plan to make three directions for them to be able to travel, right? So we're gonna make them not necessarily right here, but down here somewhere, maybe even. Well, no, we're gonna try to keep it as close as possible to that. What I'm trying to avoid is making it making it so that it's difficult later to create stuff, because once you start changing the levels around, you got to make sure that you're straight. Like you got to make sure there's no bumps, there's no place you're gonna put that's gonna sink into the ground or like be placed higher than everything else, because once that happens, you're cooked. Once that happens, you fucked up. So right here is where we're gonna put the first division, right? Maybe. Yeah. So the whole. Yeah. So I would need to make it wider at the base here. Okay. So we're gonna make it a little wider. So I think that's wide enough for the cage. No, right? It's not. I don't know why I keep pressing on pause. I think once I do that, they cost me more money to cancel that. Let's do one more row. We want to make it big enough. Yeah, I think I have to build these out first, and then we could get with all the other shit. So I gotta make sure that it's just yeah, I gotta have to move it this way. There has to be more than that missing on the map here. No? Yeah, because I'm not, this doesn't feel like it can be center then. Like it feels like this has to be off. 'Cause now this needs to be way wider. Or no. Yeah. This side too. So it just kind of feels like this isn't as big as I thought it was for some reason. I don't know. And this is now huge. Like it feels. Oh, well, I haven't built out the whole cage. Let's build out the whole cage. So we're gonna leave that space, right? Yeah. So let's leave that space. No. Fuck. Get connected there, right? I kind of don't want it like that, so let's close. Let's turn that off. Okay. Alright, do it again. Yeah, should be some joint like this. No. You just have to do it like that, as close as possible. Just trying to contemplate. I mean, I'm gonna do the same thing on the other side, but I'm getting to in my mind what is after that. Um, because the reality is that the dinosaurs are really, I think, the most important part of generating that income. So I'm trying to create like, you know, I'm trying to in my mind like figure out the best way to get as much dollars as possible out of these dinos, and like how to use our space to make that happen to the best of my ability. It's gonna be a pretty uncomfortable cage for these dinos, but it is what it is. You know, sometimes it's hard not to say some dumb shit. It's hard not to say dumb shit sometimes. You know, the only difference between people is some people just, they don't say it. It just it sounds better in your head sometimes than it will to people that hear it, and so it's just better to just shut the fuck up. You know, it's better just to keep it to yourself. Why not? I don't win anything from being an asshole. All right. If you're talking, if you give me some financial incentive, I don't know. Maybe. So you just pay me to be myself. I says, that's cool. Give me. Put me on. Alright, so now we've got, the reason we built this little indentation here, but we didn't build it here, because, my brain stopped working for a little while. We don't have it's for the hotel. But since we don't have dinos yet, can't build the hotel. So, because we do still need to have a road, I built the center road first. It should stay away from the rest of them. And we're going to build the off-center road next. Don't want like roads directly touching the fences too much. It then creates like problems when you want to build things later. It's always good also to have like ways to get to the other roads. This one's gonna be unfortunately really close. But, yeah, we're going to create that wedge somewhere. About here. Here. this a little closer than I want to build it. This part at least. We'll have an area there that doesn't necessarily have to have it as close. Okay. We don't know exactly how this is going to work out here. So let me just chill out. Okay, so the next thing I gotta do, no, here, and see, this is what I mean. But yeah, I'm gonna have to push that shit out, I think, a little bit. I'm gonna do something which I'm not really feeling good about having to do, but I'm gonna do it anyway. So we're gonna just do it the easiest way possible, which is first to push this out a little bit more, and then to extend this way. This thing now needs power. Needs a road. Sorry. Some work shit came up. I'm gonna pay more attention to what's going on over there. I just kind of been over here. Alright, so, yeah. A little bit off the gate, it's not gonna hurt. But we should build the power over here, since we're gonna have to continue building before we can research power. So let's build it somewhere over here. Yeah, so I gotta wait. I still have that shit training. Hurry up, people. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Come on. Okay. Maybe I should have been doing this anyway. Wait.
The park is coming together, but we can always use more infrastructure, new buildings, and upgrades keep us current and ready.
bad tendency of this like leveling some of your areas if you're not careful. You gotta make sure you push the things around. Make sure you have everything at the levels that you want it. Okay. Oh, those aren't built out yet? That's amazing. Really? Uh-oh. Well, they're not released yet, so that's good. Is it just not gonna build them? Okay. Is it done with the power? Okay. I need to be able to release my dinosaurs, but the cages won't build. This one's done. It doesn't need. Oh, okay. Wow. That's what it is. It's building that last. That works. Okay. So. Where's the repeater? Insufficient skill, huh? Okay, so then I'm missing the staff center. I'll build it on this side, on the low end, right here. Gotta build the power stations anyway, so might as well start with that. See, because building these is annoying, right? Because then they block where you want to put other stuff. So yeah, we're gonna try to nip that in the bud by just kind of being excessive about where we build these. I mean, I'm gonna have to build it closer. And let's get that on the main road. Let's put that over here. And let's put it at close to that as possible. Still need the tubers for that area. Or, yeah, ground leaf. that's connected fully. Built the staff center. Let me get this other scientist on the payroll. Finish the staff center. Oh, okay. Didn't finish the staff center. So, okay, synthesis task cost is really good. Expedition cost pretty good. Pretty cheap salary. Welfare pretty high. All skills 1. Okay, I'm gonna take a gamble. Okay. Sorry about this guy. Wait, decrease task time if assigned with someone else. 50% for synthesis tasks. Pretty good. Decreases the time, right? But synthesis is usually pretty quick compared to the other one. This one will help my situation. Decreases extraction. 50% for extraction tasks. Decreases task time 50% for research tasks. 1, 1, 2. 2, 2, 1. Oh, 2, 2, 2, and decreases task time for expeditions. That's she's taking her. I'm taking her. I'm taking the Bustamante. 112, yeah. I want to. But 112, tough. It's tough to get, especially with the. It's got low caps too. It's got 565, 566. 0, 014 or 013. So welfare 3. Decreased task time for expeditions 211. Let's see where I'm weak here. So I'd have 1 level of almost each of these, except for logistics. So we've already got someone who's good with logistics. That could get me, but that's only like the first level shit. So it's good because logistics gives you all of the upgrades for task time and shit like that. But someone who actually reduces the task time by 50% for a task is ideal also. Like this, for example. I mean, it wouldn't help me in other things, but this is huge. Do I have someone for extraction too, or did I pass on that? No, I did faster expeditions already. Alright, so since I have that, then it only goes up to 75%, which is it's really fast too, but it's not worth it. Extraction tasks, pretty useful. Straight up logistics, also pretty useful. But she's 0-0 everywhere else. I need somebody who can do something. The other thing is she doesn't have high genetics, so I always got to put her in with someone else. Do I have one of those? Yeah, I have one of those, but he's only 112. over synthesis test. Alright, pass on that. Pass on that. This is probably the way to go. Even though extraction tasks is pretty useful, I have to, well, I could upgrade it. Because I think she needs 3 points to always be able to do it by herself. So I could probably just do that. Alright, let's do that. Okay, so now we've got a roster. Can't do high-end research yet. Gotta wait till the next upgrade. But we can start doing some shit already. Yeah. Oh wait. Wait. She can't do it by herself though, huh? So she needs this guy. So that's fine. Means it cuts it down to 45 seconds. So now this thing is built. Yeah, this is what I should have built next. I'm stupid. I completely forgot. But we'll be fine. Okay, I have to have everything ready. Release those.
Look at an ostrich or emu that
I feel like I could have built it out a little further. I'm just trying to fix it out now. Give them enough room. That way I don't have like a dino revolt on my hands right away, you know?
Look at this latest dinosaur, the Struthiomimus. And tell me you don't see a connection. This is one of the more...
Oh my god, why?
bird-like dinosaurs that we've brought back from extinction. It literally...
Oh, yeah, I gotta fix the road. Well, no. I fixed a lot of shit, actually. Alright, where's this, thing? It's not that one.
has a beak instead of teeth. It's an herbivore that prefers to move in herds. Overall, a fantastic addition to the park.
Uh-oh. What do you mean? What? But how are they? Hold on. Let me see it. There's no guests, so who cares? How are they danger to guests? There's no guests. Now see, everybody built a place to put that small hotel. So, bam. It says that that's not far, that's too far, right? So hopefully by the time this thing is built, the alternate power source will be researched. Should be how it's gonna go. Let's see. Should be. It says there's still threat. For some reason, no, this thing hasn't built yet. It's building all these ones that aren't powered first. Good job. Okay, good job. Take it out of the fence. 1, 2, 3. No power source, that's wild. So once you start building those power lines, it becomes hard to build the rail, the monorail. So before I built the power lines, I built the monorail, and then I built the power lines. It's almost done. Man, that should have taken less time than this. How much time I got on this thing? Got enough time. Yeah, I'm not stressing out about this other one either, because it's there's no need. But we should be getting guests soon, so we got to get ready for them, you know. Got to get ready for those guests. Mhm. I'm just gonna hold off. I mean, I gotta build the small power stations. But I'm gonna hold off on building any other power stations for now. I don't know why I'm singing that song while I'm whistling it. Okay. Just kind of contemplating exactly how I'm gonna. Keeps everything not on the same road, and not, you know, they don't create as much congestion when they're moving around. It's trying to get rid of that like right off the bat, just like built into the design of the yeah, I should get the medium amenity as soon as possible too. I shouldn't really be wasting my time with these, but it is what it is. I still need gift. Yeah, let's put this one over here. Yeah, that's fine. So now I've got room for that. I've got room for the bathroom, which is gonna be like right there. I've got room for the shelter. I said, pretty much shouldn't be wasting my time with these with these small amenities, but I might just skip and go straight to large amenities. Skip making the medium ones. But I want to have the space so that I can actually build them. Okay, so now those are built. Now we can have those all over the place. Inside this thing, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't affect them. Huh. The gate blocks it though? That's interesting. Oh, it's too far. Okay. Oh, that's the line. I see. Wow, I never noticed that before. Probably the best thing I ever thought of is to do them inside these cages because they don't really affect them. I've done it, but I've only put like one there. Okay, yeah, let me not go too crazy with these. I got them on this side too. Like aesthetically it's not ideal, but it does the trick really good. And it doesn't do anything to the dinosaurs. And you have your area to build freely. So this is still connected, right? You're not saying it's not. You're saying it's still connected. I don't want to hear no shit later. You motherfuckers. I knew it. Okay, it worked. Alright, perfect. So that's the start. We got our first prisoners already. We gotta make more. Got our first prisoners. Yeah, we got low stats. I mean, we could do the stuff. We could do the work, but. we're down to 10 million. We're still not getting like, you know, big, huge crowds. Yeah. This is actually a crazy ass idea that I just got, but it should work. One drawback though, it doesn't conform with my original plan, so yeah, I think that would be a little bit more. I actually have to move in that direction next. There we go. Do I need this? Rating 5. And then this one requires 500 guests, right? So that's the number I gotta get to. 500. Cool. doesn't say which one it can't get into. It just says that it can't get into one. It's pretty fucking annoying. So I assume I don't leave enough room. This one shouldn't have any issue at all. Like now. Is it that it can't leave? Like, is it that it's not moving, or... Can't reach destination. Can't. It gets the water.
Confirming task.
Oh, okay. What does that mean? Which one? This one? Is it the water thing again? Is that the problem with the water? Like, cause they... That...
No problem.
Interesting. Okay, so... No. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna demolish. Demolish. We're gonna delete. I'm gonna try that again. So I gotta figure out what the problem is. I don't know what the problem is. Here. Q. What the fuck? Hey. The fuck is wrong with that shit? It's a little bullshit that I gotta put up with this fucking game. It just won't go in? Is it that it can't leave this area, maybe? It's just so unusual. Meanwhile, I gotta be able to put them shits there, because I gotta put dinosaurs. Shit kind of has me vexed. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just a little vexed. I'm a little vexed. Shit kind of has me a little vexed. Because what the fuck, right? Okay. I'm gonna do the thing that I didn't want to do, but I'm gonna fuck up my schemes. I'm gonna build it in another part of the map. Even though I shouldn't have to. What's wrong with this building? Release by airlift? Should I release already? I think I'm ready. I'm almost ready to release. But I want to make sure that I can access the cages. So we're gonna assume it's like some kind of leveling issue.
Setting additional task.
Okay, so no warning about not being able to get to the location. Okay, so it was that it was on a different level, and somehow that prevents them from going. All right, no problem. Figure that out. We still got to move it somewhere else, but maybe not. It depends on how I build around this, but actually, yeah, probably not. I could probably build it just right here. I gotta. Alright. So, ready. Okay, I gotta have 250 guests. So for right now, my scientists are all beat, so let me give them rest. So you see how, like, if there's a lot of people coming in at once, and they don't have all of those roads, what happens is that they wind up all like getting clumped up into like one of the roads. So these are going to be plenty big so that I could add amenities here as necessary. Okay. So these I can just release. Alright. But these I gotta release via airlift. Let's go out into the world. Get more dinosaur shit. Can't do this out yet. Alright, I guess it is what it is.
Asset has been collected.
Let's see, if they're starting to come in, most people are coming this way for some reason. I don't know. This isn't where the attractions are. But I guess they're coming in here and in here. Oh, cool. Okay. So now we have some clientele. I see we gotta cater to some regular folks, and it's a very disparate crowd of people. Very disparate interests. We don't have a lot of nature people. We have a lot of regular people. We have a lot of affluent people. Yeah, that's about right. No, let's do Gotta finish those amenities. Alright. Wait. Oh, I didn't do the research yet, that's why. I thought it just unlocked it. Okay, so we're almost done there.
Asset in transit.
Okay. So gotta start putting stuff in the middle, because I am relying a little bit too much on putting them on these two roads. See, before it said that there was red demand for these. Weird. Like around this area. I do want to give myself like room. To be able to expand. Oh, come on. Because like I haven't created incentives for people to come onto this road. also got to get like in between roads so that it's not people don't gotta go all the way around and get each other stuck. But you have to be careful when you're doing that you're building enough space in the middle between them that people can get back and forth, and so that the roads can be expanded on, or if you need to put like little power centers or whatever in there, you can do that. So I'm gonna build more towards these roads now. I'm gonna have to move this thing back. The one that's missing is food. I'm gonna, get rid of them too. Like, I don't plan to keep the small ones. But rather than just cut them off right away, I'd rather bring in the bigger ones first, and then cut them off after. So I gotta make sure that whatever's being served, ginger, boba, okay. So action figures. Actually, I gotta change this one. I'll make him happy too, right? Yes, got a lot of common folk, regular tourists coming through, not diehard dino jail lovers. Not affluent rich people that are here to throw around money. Holy shit. Microphone must sound terrible. It must sound absolutely horrible. Holy shit. How stupid am I? Oh my god. Dude, Mike was like on the other side of the table. So it's like facing the other side. You know, that's the feeling right now. Not in a good way though. See what brings in the profits here. Maybe switching. What's the damage? 2460. So nothing produces more. Just nobody coming here. Got it. So we know that more or less the general crowd in this area are these guys. These guys are coming through. Damn, basically this whole place is for regular people, and they're the least happy. They're like, oh, we hate it here. Fuck you. Like the $5 they spend here and shit, and they're mad. Okay. I wanna experiment with it. I wanna play with this idea. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, we just cut a little hole. That's probably not big enough space for a dinosaur. Even the tiny ones are gonna revolt in there. Boo. But that doesn't stop me completely. It does not. So yeah, no, that's yeah, it's hard to plan large scale without like where I think I messed up this time. I didn't mess up, but where I think that I was like a little short-sighted this time is that I didn't really want to build the whole map before I started building shit. And I think you pretty much have to if you want to make it like really good.
You know, like I'm not gonna build it on even the same. It'll have better features than the other place, but it won't be as good looking. Like the other place is way better looking, for sure. I can, you know, it's I feel it. I feel it already. It's gonna have more issues. There's things that, you know, I can't really I can't really do like I wanted. So I'm already changing my plan a little bit. You just got to make sure that you are totally good with how you with the area that you're building in, like before you're done sculpting. Like that's definite. Like you can't shortcut that part. Like before you're done before you start putting any buildings, you got to make sure that everything is exactly as you want it. Because once you got it finished, changing it requires like deleting everything. Or maybe not everything, but enough things that it'll be annoying. So yeah, there's gonna be another hotel coming here. Oh, did I unlock the large hotel yet? I did, right? But my staff is busy.
Livery has been completed.
Just gonna wait. Is that a real storm or?
Asset being transported.
No. Yeah, these pieces are burning holes in my pocket right now.
Asset delivered.
Maybe I trim this a little bit so I can build a viewing gallery there. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yep. Just build it right on the other side of that power station. We don't even need to go that far. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Right? Bam. Okay, now build that viewing gallery. good.
Straight.
Forces some people to this side, which is what I want. But also creates a viewing gallery, which is also what I want. Are we ready yet? No.
Confirming asset delivery.
Do we not have restroom coverage? I mean, don't really have to build it up that far. Just build it up for the hotel. No, no, wait. No, no, do not do that. I got another idea for there. Not sure why that's happening. Like, why is it up there? But if I release it at some point, or I could just put it up there. I know I'm short on emergency things now. So, guess emergency shelter, sure. I guess a lot of people are going to that attraction. I don't know if I want to go there either. Tell you what, I'll build it on the inside here. And like that. So my park dropped in rating somehow. Nice. Gonna do those right away. It's not really for the sake of the tour, either. Got the hotel yet? No?
Wepa!
That must be really weird to hear for someone who's never heard that word before. He's like, what the hell did he just say? I can only imagine. That's basically like saying we, just in Spanish. It's like we, but in Spanish. You say it different too. So it doesn't have a we. It's just a whippa. Google it. So there it is. All right. Yeah, I kind of want to go on that level. But, like usual, we gotta split the roads. Let me. What the hell? I hate when songs get in my head and I don't know how they got in there. I have a red brain. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm probably the like when they put like neural diversion in the in the dictionary, they probably added my face, and they were like, "Yeah, this is the guy that we figured out what neural diversion was from." That was me. That was me. I was that guy. All right, so there it is. We got a little bit of a. What noise? I don't know. Well, we got the idea now. So it's probably a little less big than I need it to be, though. Especially this side. So let's branch it out a little bit more. And we'll raise the floor around that design. What does it say? The line is here. Jesus Christ. Why can't I get this song out of my head? I haven't heard that song since I was a kid. Holy. At least I don't remember hearing it since I was a kid. That girl died. Are we like in communication with her right now? Is that what's going on? Holy shit. Is are we having it? Yo, I gotta clean up in here. If oh, it's this little kid, or she die a little kid? Holy walnuts. Could you imagine? That's what's going on? We got a visitor from beyond down here? Like, you know I never liked R. Kelly for that shit, right? You know I never liked R. Kelly for that shit. I think you should, I should let her know. I stopped listening to R. Kelly because of that. Because he married her. Because that shit was so fucking wrong. And R. Kelly was my boy. I loved R. Kelly. I loved you, R. Kelly. But like I knew before, I guess I knew. That was obvious. That was an obvious one. The guy married a 15-year-old. Legally, of course. Because nobody wants to talk about it. There's legal ways to do that shit in this country, and that's a big problem. Nobody wants to talk about that. But he married her legally, man. A 15-year-old girl. If y'all don't know what I'm talking about, you should look it up. You should look it up. That shit was sick as fuck. I'm still mad about that, apparently. I'm still mad. I loved R. Kelly, man. R. Kelly was my favorite singer. And I'm like, he did what? He did what? I stopped listening. Like, I mean, there were some bangers that came out that he was on too after that time, and I was just like, nope, I ain't listening. I mean, it is a good song. I ain't listening though. Like, it would, like, if I had control of the radio, I ain't listening to that shit. Somebody else has control of the radio. There's so much I'm willing to go through, like. Plus, like, it's one thing, like, when you know things, if, you know, if he fucks with you, right? So knowing that about him fucked with me. So, like, telling them, you know, was me knowing that I am telling them something that is going to cause them a lot of discomfort if they're decent people. And if they doesn't, I don't want to know in some cases. You know? In some cases, I just don't want to know. Because it means that they're fucking one of those. Like, just because you're one of those don't mean you're gonna act on being one of those, but you're one of those. You know what I mean? It don't mean that you're not one of those. You're one of those. I don't want to be like, oh, so what's the big deal? Oh no. So then I gotta go that way too. I gotta cut them off as well. And sometimes I don't want to do that. no problem. Here we go. Alright. Get off of that shit. I don't even know what he's in jail for, to be honest. They probably got him on some bullshit. But he had to go to jail, man. I just don't know if it's always worth it. The way they do it is that they're gonna put you in on there on some bullshit. As long as they got the right jury and judge. It's just gonna throw out some shit. I don't know all the details though. But I know from back then the stuff that he was doing, it was legal, yeah, but like you should you know? Like, it was legal to marry that little kid in that case. It was totally legal for him to do it. But, like, no. You know? Even if it's legal, you don't marry a 15-year-old. I think that's, that's what he was doing. He was doing a lot of shit like... that's why I thought with R. Kelly, it's weird that they got him on anything like... sexual like that with underage kids or with any underage people, because like R. Kelly knows how to use the laws, and plus like he's like even like way older now, so he doesn't go for like, it's legal to like to date 16-year-olds. New York City or New York, for example, it's 17. In some states it's 14, 12. I saw. Like, I don't know if they've changed that since. I think it was Louisiana. So this I think it was Louisiana. It was like 12. It was a couple of years ago. I hope they changed it. But that's the age you can say 12? Are you sure you want to make it 12 years old? Apparently they want to make it 12. But I mean, I can't write all the laws in this country. I just, I could just do my best to be a good person. And I just know that, hey, ain't no way that I can feel warm and cozy sleeping with a fucking 12-year-old or a 14-year-old or a 16-year-old or a 17-year-old, when I'm an adult, even. And it's not like, oh, they're 18 now. It's, if you're like waiting for them to be 18 because they're fair game, you're one of those. You're an R. Kelly too. You're just lying in wait, for them to turn the right age where it's legal. You're an R. Kelly too. It's just you're one of those, and that's what it is. It's lying in wait for someone to be like, oh, now she's 18 now, so it's legal now. Yeah, but like, you're like 35, bro. What are you doing? What? Get away from her. Stop. Doesn't matter if it's legal now. Like, it's not like 18-year-olds. Like, okay, maybe you can go to the military, but that wouldn't even be a thing if it wasn't for poverty. So, oh man, getting all political subjects while I'm building dinosaur prisons. Let me shut the fuck up and build some more jails. Build more jail, talk less. Alright, so my park rating has already bumped up to 1.7. My second hotel is not done yet. See how much playtime we got. 18 minutes, cool. Gonna get the monorail soon, but as of right now I don't really need it. Everything seems concentrated in this area. So yeah, what I think I want to do, I have to make it bigger though. Let's go all the way out. We goes all the way out this way. def. No, a little bit more of an angle like that. Yes. Oh, throw up. This fucking pizza shit was kind of fucking with my stomach. Yeah, I'm not gonna throw up, but I got a little bit of a gag. Alright. So you'll see what I'm doing in a moment. Because I'm making like the skeleton for it. Might even have to be bigger than this. Yeah, I might as well just use the whole area. Yep. I'm gonna use that whole area. Nope, this. Flat. Ooh, flat, 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 flat. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use the whole area. Shit, when you don't have like a plan 100% thought out, you gotta like freestyle a lot of shit. Okay. I'm hearing zip lines, but I didn't build them yet. Okay. I'm sorry. Think I'm gonna have to do it again? Shit. Okay, no, I think I got it, but I still gotta cut this part. Yeah. So straight first. Okay. straight first. Straight down. Straight down. Okay. Okay. What I'm thinking about is the amenities. So I'm gonna have to build a separate one so we don't have bleed over. And I can have a nice fat row for all my capitalism without any issues. Alright. So basically I gotta make it around this thing. That's just it. This one can just be straight up part of this thing, except for one line at the top, which is the continuation line for the maze. Oh wait, and I want to make an extra indentation over here. Maybe a little bigger. So make the space first. Okay. Let's make sure there's no issues with my roads for the. Make sure people take the roads. They like it here. That's cool. So hotel coming. That's right. I think discovering them that I could place them in the dinosaur things is just like the best thing that's ever happened. It's like the best thing that's ever happened. In this game. For me. It is such a big breakthrough. Because, like, everything is so much easier that way. You know what I could do too? Is I could start moving these repeaters up here too so that it doesn't take up too much bandwidth. Just gonna have to rough it with this one here. Just want to make sure that those have like redundancies from both sides. Okay. Was the person that I was using the faster extraction person? Okay. But again, she only has 2, so. Need to have somebody else on there anyway.
everything has merit. You'd be surprised at how often the most important detail is overlooked. That's why I want you to really go over the briefing material on this latest objective.
Disease free, huh? Okay. I pretty much called down the plagues of Egypt on my dinosaurs by clicking that, didn't I? I fucking all the plagues of Egypt are about to descend on my poor dinos. I need this many. Just want to build a couple more.
Hopefully, the healthier the dinosaurs are, the less likely we'll have behavioral issues like breakouts. Content dinosaurs are the kind we can manage.
Now, since those are kind of a big threat, I need a bigger cage for those. So this is when I implement the other part of the plan. Which, unfortunately, I didn't plan to do yet, but I'm kind of fucked because I made them already. Alright, so it'll be basically on the edge of this one. Yeah, I can build it all the way out. As long as I give that area some room to get its people there, it's gonna be fine. Just make it as big as possible for them. Okay, so just this whole area. Yeah, this area we're gonna slim down a little bit. Slim down this area. So we click here, click there. Okay. That's it. Okay, so that should give me some room to build things there. Give them a nice little cage area. Put a little water here. Okay. Put a little more. Okay. We're still cutting this, and like let's thin this out a little bit. See? Yeah, we could make it a little thinner. Just all the way across the board, I guess. I had concepts of a plan, but once things got a little bit messed up, so did my plans. Okay, so I got both of these hatching. Good. And I got those which I was gonna hopefully build soon. That's good. Let's see the habitat. Prey, open space, forest, security. Okay. So, open space, forest. Okay. Yeah, sure, I might want to put something there, but minimum population 1, that's perfect actually. I was waiting for the minimum population, but it's already reached. Let's build another one just in case. This is their side, I'm pretty
Heading to
sure.
collect the asset. Acknowledging asset collection request.
What? Hungry? Oh shit. That's my fault. But I still gotta snipe, yeah. See, they don't let you. It doesn't build. The feeder doesn't actually build until you. Yeah, I'm surprised that I didn't build it. But you can't actually build it until they populate. Oh, is this the wrong feeder? Oh no. So yeah, it's not my. I mean, you guys could be mad at me for this, but it's you. It's you who want to be right next to these hungry ass dinosaurs. But I will take the L that it's my fault that they got out this time. That's my fault. I'm so sorry. You're about to be eaten by a dinosaur. Oh man, it was 1.92, so I almost got the monorail. Let's call in the. You better get in that shelter. Just give me the helicopters, bro. Oh, I moved it. That's right. Okay. So it's just that one.
Transportation underway.
Did I build them yet? Fuck. I did, right? There's one there. Did I just build that one now? Probably. That medium-sized dinosaur is like, yeah, bro. You don't have to go for the tourists. There's food in there now. You should go back.
Asset transportation underway.
There's 3 here though. 1, 2. There's 3 here though. I don't understand how they were hungry.
Transporting asset.
Bring your buddies back. Holy fucking. Why? Oh, yeah, I was just being funny now. What? You see how I made the redundancy too, right? So somehow it's this one. And because this thing ran out of juice for some reason. Okay, whatever you say. So I built the repeaters, right? Into that area too. They're in there. So is it that this thing is overloaded? It's not. So what's the situation then? I'm confused. Okay, so we'll build some more repeaters then. Should do it, right? Because there's another one right there.
Delivery complete.
Okay. No. Okay. Oh, damn. Damn. He was right after him, too. Damn. Wait, what is going on? You too? A2, Brutus? Fancy. Okay. Yeah, so like I gotta get rid of this thing because if not, it'll just force the connection to it instead of, I'm just gonna move it like right next to here, I guess. So if not, it forces a connection to it instead of other ones that you're trying to. Yeah, this thing is fucked. That repeater shit is kind of fucked a little bit. Because right there, that should be what I need. I should have already worked. But it kept forcing a connection to the other one because it was just a little closer, but had no bearing whether or not it actually had power in it.
Transported.
Okay, now. No. Transport. Multi-select mode. Take all those little bastards back in their cages. And hope that we don't have to execute them next time. Yeah, maybe they can't cross the river. I didn't think of that. That might be a thing. I'm not sure why there's two different types of prey feeders. This is what you guys wanted. You better keep going further into that base, because I'm about to build some real dangerous dinosaurs for
There's
you
a line
guys.
between the dinosaurs as a wonder and the dinosaurs as a terror. And we are that line.
I'm gonna
En route to pick up the asset.
guess that these are gonna require bigger feeders or other feeders. Maybe that's what it is. 'Cause I don't normally build these. I just want to build more dinosaurs this time, like right off the bat. So I'm gonna have to experiment a little bit with the different feeders.
Asset transported. Transportation complete. Commencing asset transit.
Uh-oh.
Please proceed to your nearest shelter. Asset has been transported.
You're kind of on the expensive side, though. Mm-hmm.
Asset transported.
You're missing forest, huh? Okay. Well, so let me let him look around a little bit. Sure not going to be bothering me about open space if I do this, right? You better not. Where are we? You just like a lot of trees, huh? Why is it saying that's the power source? That's there's a power source right in front of it that's working. Alright, next thing I gotta do is get everybody rested. Keep going. Oh boy. Alright. Give me 1 second. I'm about to get something started here. And then we're gonna switch games. Because I wanna play some Marvel Rivals. This game takes up a lot of it's very slow, right? I wanna have some, I wanna engage. I wanna hit people. I wanna hit people with things. So this is gonna be the beginning of this thing right here. All right, I'm gonna continue when we come back. I guess we'll finish this guy.
En route to collect the asset.
Yeah, so then you're not going, well, there is some clutter here of people. Culture's Hotel. They like the Dilophosaurus more than they like the, yeah. So let me go get a little viewing area over here too for them. interesting. I didn't give myself any room for this. Then again, it's not that difficult to leave. I think if I put it there, it blocks those, so I'm gonna not put it there. Because of like the importance of this type of building, I think I'm willing to put it in the middle area here. Even though it's a infrastructure building and it should be on the infrastructure layer. It is super important. How about since I already built get weird up there, so right this way. There was like a glitch. Glimmer. There it is. Had a brain fart there for a second. Another brain fart because even if I build it here, it doesn't see those dinosaurs. They would have to cross into that space. Oh, this thing is fucking. I still don't think I'll be able to do it, but I'm just gonna give it a shot. Here, yes, which is weird, but not here. Okay, because of that. Got it. This we can move. We probably should move too, because it should be useless here. There it is. I mean, not ideal, but better. Because it's kind of close.
operation underway.
Okay. I know what I said, but I gotta do something else first. Gotta get my adventurers out here.
Delivery has been completed. Wait, we don't have a second food place? That's not normal. That's not. Oh, we made 2 drinks. Hmm. Yeah, that's fine. Just cater to those people. Starting to get my adventurers in here. That's good. Let's get another food one. That's weird how I could just take it all out. Take out all of the everybody's urge for food for the food one. Yeah, we're gonna build a little narrower than we normally like to, but we're gonna do it. We gotta have another thing though. What's the other little food place? It's a donuts, right? Yeah. So vegan buffet is good. Alright.
These are like annoying to make. They're relatively inexpensive though. Might as well finish that. Oh no, because they're gonna be incubated. Oh well, actually, the more the reason to finish with them. Now we get to build the next upgrade that I wanted before I did the tool did that.
Even I could do this next job, which means you should be able to as well. Read up on the details of the objective and then chop chop. Or chomp chomp. Get it, huh? The park rating could be higher. And I'd hate to think I failed in getting you to work harder.
Where is this fucking thing going? Oh, I got it. Fuck. Alright, now we're good. Hell yeah. So a lot of them coming this way on this roof. Already? Nice.
We've still got a lot to do, and by we, I mean you. But at this pace, you'll...
See if I can pick up another mission already.
soon be getting nothing but praise. And by...
Let's put these guys to sleep.
Fuel? I mean, wheel, hmm?
If we can get the park rating up, that should improve things across the board. Make sure to stay on top of it. Apparently we don't have coverage here for emergency shelters. I guess we need restroom coverage here now. Because apparently this place getting a lot of traffic. Yep. Huh.
No way. Mm-hmm. Really? Okay. I should get a large amenity already though. Is that thing done yet? Oh well, it is. So can't get it yet. Almost. Come on. Come on. That's not. Okay. We got. Hmm? Trying to move this because I'm ready to build the next thing, you know? Let's just move it to this side for now. What? Oh. Whoa, stop.
Are they on the same row? That makes sense. They're not on the same row though. Because I wanted to build more amenities, but now that I see that, I'm like, wait, what the hell? Okay. There's probably restroom covers that I missed. No, that's good so far. And then make sure there's no. Okay. I see. I see. Should be better closer to the road in this case. Like a lot of traffic over there. Yeah, we're almost there. Water, open space, meat, forest. Forest. Meat, not prey. I don't know why the tree thing works different.
meat. Not prey. Scavengers, not predators. Little spot for somebody to come in and check on them. And little door. Maybe we'll do it. We didn't build a little entrance for the hotel. We're gonna do that now. Because we definitely want to get my capitalism on here. Don't want to miss an opportunity to capitalize on my dinos. Did it build already? Yeah. Right? It did. Because sometimes, like, it tricks you. You gotta check. Oh, I did build it. Okay, now I have two. It's even better. Hopefully I don't need the room. I'm probably gonna need the room. Let's try without it first. See what happens. If they need more open space, we'll just open up for them. Okay. I don't know why they like the pool and the roof so much. That seems like a bad idea.
Asset requiring collection. Asset collection request received.
Damn it. Oh, well, it's only gonna kill dinosaurs. Usually I have that shit just out. Oh well. We're gonna need to take them down. Because they're gonna eat all my herbivores real quick. Oh boy, shit just got real in this paddock. Fuck. Ranger. Yeah, you got your work cut out for you, my boy. Yeah, he misses a lot. Are you okay? Is it the fuel or like, bro? Your aim is worse than mine. Fuck.
Confirming asset delivery.
I'm like trying to start Dino Wars out here.
No problem. Asset has been delivered. Asset transportation in progress.
Oh shit, dinosaur fights? Dinosaur fights, you said?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There's only 3 moving, right?
Asset delivered. Commencing asset transit. Collecting asset.
They look very similar. Yeah, should be 4. Park almost made it to 5 stars, then a little dino situation
Asset
went
has been
down.
collected. Asset delivery confirmed. Asset being transported.
It's just they're just lonely. Which will be 6 real soon because there's more of those coming. There's got to be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6, 7. There might be another one too, right? Do we have one of those in here, buddy? We should. But we don't. Somehow. It hardly ever goes automatically, so I don't really see why I'm assigning it.
I keep having to shoot them, like not shoot them myself, but send them myself.
Delivery has been completed. Assets in the air.
Yeah. I'm fine. I need that 3.0 anyway. Um, Damn, it didn't upgrade the wide path, did it? Ah, you fucks. That's the wide path, right? Replace. You son of a bitch. It was doing the facility path. So I gotta pay for it twice. I'm looking at the color. I'm like, why is it that weird color? And then I realized that they effed me. Hmm. Holy shit. Are we good yet? Oh, goodness.
Delivery complete.
Sorry. Still losing shit. This way, gotta do it the other way. Huh. Ironically, it's not wide enough. Gotta take replace off. No. Hmm? Wait. What? How? They're not right. Oh, I gotta look at the fucking. Oh, there it is. There it is. Get them nice up and close and personal with that threat. Damn, these things are bigger than I seem to fucking give them credit for, huh? Just gonna have to build the road after I put it down. Mm-hmm. Here we go. Okay.
Asset has been transported.
I'm so stupid. Fuck. I hate you, game. Yeah, see, I know I would be getting a lot of those if I was playing on a harder difficulty. So it's a good thing that I didn't choose it. The harder difficulty, that is. This light bent, I guess. Maybe more, so I can put something else in that spot. don't know what's moving it to the left. Trying to get it to the left as much as possible as I can. Now we're starting to cook with some gas, huh? You guys will see what I've been doing. This what I've been planning and how I've been planning it. So all the way, yeah, this one I didn't do as well. It's long, but yeah, it's inside his territory. That don't mean that I can't move it though. Anyway, yeah. So I'll do is from here to there. As long as they don't overlap, it doesn't matter. So we'll just make sure they don't overlap. And I guess I can put the first one from this way. Since this is the weird angle that I don't know if I'll be able to get. Traction, yeah, well, maybe. So here, yeah. A little further. Okay. Oh, I don't. Okay, yeah. The next one. From here, maybe? Let's see. Okay, so from here to there, right? That should be where it goes. Interesting. Maybe it blocked the power or something? Let's see if something just loaded. Just went to 60, yeah. Shit. I didn't think that was off the level, but it was. So gotta make sure everything's on level with it because I don't want to keep doing that. Oh, it's not good. Those are fucking carnivores. I could probably just power this thing up real quick for a few minutes. No, that doesn't help. Oh shit. I could probably drop that over there though. Right. Nothing should change. people that don't want to go that way. They can go this way. This one is the one that might be a little funny, but we'll see. Yeah, shit. It's not a big deal. Do we have anything ready? No, so let's just move it. This game is funny. Yeah, the task time thing is the fucking worst. So, if you got the money, I'm gonna spend it. If I got the money, I'm gonna spend it. Okay. So yeah, I try to have them go in both directions. So anybody who wants to come or go can do so. But yeah, we're gonna have them, you know, going as far as we can. You know, anyone who wants to take the shortcut, they can take the shortcut. They can take the zip line. And if you'd like to walk, hey, more power to you. Mhm. I'm still not sure if I'll be able to build it here. Yeah, I'm gonna build the return way here. Obstructed by stuff. Expedition center. Not obstructed here. How far can it go? Right here, okay. Oh wow. Yeah, since really. Okay, so this is this is return, so let's put it there, but it's blocked by the expedition center. I know I have to swap the direction if I want it to be the return one. But yeah. I'm not sure how good of an idea it is to put it there though. Because the going one is gonna be like right next to it. Okay. just easier to see them from here than it is from there for me. Hopefully it works, because it seems like it won't. Gosh. Okay, so this one is facing the right way, this one is not. Man, they really like fucking with my shit. What? This is easy, man. This is easy mode. Like, I'm not supposed to be getting this many. Holy shitting walnuts. Alright, there it is. No road. Here or here. Okay. That's easy enough. Wait, what? No guest access. How? It's right on the road. It's not actually behind the cage. That's a good trick. Are you? Oh, I see. I didn't connect the road on the bottom. Speaking of roads on the bottom. Okay. Heart rating's not going up yet, but I'm sure it will soon. Still gotta build more shit. What? Damn, I got a little bit of everything coming in here now. Wait, I gotta make sure I made the right choice there. Probably. Okay, I got a little bit of everything coming in. I gotta please a little bit of everyone. large, right? You can do large already. I'm doing medium. Ah! No power. Just load it up with power. Did it block it? Are we already maxed out? Nope. Must be maxed out over there. Okay, well, that's different. Probably put one there. If you have pylons all over the place, it becomes like difficult to to build these zip lines or tram. Like right now, I've got a pretty clear track for the tram. If you know, I could put the second stop here. And have another monorail going this way, which is sort of what I did before. I think I'm gonna do like 3 layers of monorail, but we'll see. We'll see how it breaks down. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I wanted to configure this and then fucking brain fart time. So this is where we're at now, right? We're at 1638, okay. So yeah, what's the income? Yeah, what is that? T-shirts. Yeah, we got a little bit of everything. So it should be here with a little bit of emphasis towards my working class folks. My fellow working class folks. Where we at? Fish? No. That's probably the best. Or what does the income do?
What did he just say? Uh-oh. Wait. He said something crazy. I heard him say something crazy. Like, please await further instructions is about to be something about crazy is about to happen. I need to make sure everybody can be safe, so let me start building those shelters real fast. It's gonna be like, give me $500 million or wait 3 hours for the shelter to build, motherfucker. For everyone. Watch. I don't know. This is easy mode, so I don't know why it's doing it so much, but it is what it is. I'm fucking nervous now about like pressing that shit. I don't think I've gotten interrupted this many times on an easy version of these. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Lose $500,000? Why you guys want my fucking publicity so bad? What did I do to you? Is this base just too good? That's what it is, isn't it? That's what it is, isn't it? This shit's too fucking good. And they're mad. You. Fuck you anyway. I still gotta build another one. This is what I get for wanting to keep my people safe. Huh? Alright, so maybe one more, because I don't like to see red when it comes to their safety. And since I got the power to like freeze time and shit, like I'm gonna use it. You know? I'm gonna save everyone. Alright, we're good. Everybody's got shelter now. Oh no! Oh no, that's just the road. Let's see. Shelter coverage. 81%. 81? 81. %, you say. 81. 81. Okay. That's insane. That's insane. They're fucking with me. That's what it is. They're fucking with me. They're fucking with me. How can it be 81%? Like, in what scenario is this 81%? Even after I built another one, it's still 81%. They're just fucking with me. Oh, fuck shit. You see, this is what I mean. So I gotta start building little roads to let them travel between roads. So they don't get stuck. Like sometimes, like I just make the road double thick. Like take for example like this. Okay. Dude, I got 100% coverage. Should prove me otherwise. Okay. Yeah, right before it turned into a 3-star, I got a fucking incoming storm. And now it's gonna tank. Damn, I just been not doing any research, nothing. More of the fucking. Oh, well, this is actually a good thing. Hey. Wow. I'm still missing power somehow. What? Unused power? 0. Let me see how to do it. Maybe it's one of these types of deals. Still using. Bro, I told you guys to go in there, bro. Like, I opened up all the shit. What the fuck? Riding the zip lines right now. Bro, everyone's supposed to be in the damn shelters. What the fuck? Hey! Why are they like this? I mean, those do look like fun. So I can't even be mad. So where's the power down thing? Oh, here? Okay. Yeah, it's deactivated. What the fuck? Why is it saying the power? You're so weird, game. Yeah, they were like, oh, you were about to be 3.0, huh? Nice. Let me show you something real quick.
Oh my god, why am I so hungry? Why is the storm taking so fucking long? Fucking sabotage storm, bro. 2.9? Storm incoming. Looks like you won't be getting that 3.0 after all, motherfucker. Fucking 10-minute storm. What the fuck is the point of this? I mean, aside from taking on my rating. There's gotta be like the time limit. What the fuck is this bullshit? Wow. They had us in there for a week. That shit was like a week in game time. What the fuck? Yeah, fortunately everything was fine. I don't know why this counts. Where'd that happen? Damn, that shit pissed me off. Damn, that shit pissed me off. We're gonna make. A marker? Taurus, maybe? Hell no. I have no idea. I have another idea. I have an idea. And I'm gonna put that right back. Hell yeah. That shit right back. Maybe a little smaller though. I've never done this. I'm even so shocked that I've never done this. So let's see what happens. It's expensive, but let's see if it brings in the you know. You're not gonna be kidding me with this no power shit.
That objective is completely squared away.
Well, I can't always be on the. What the fuck? Look, man. Just look. Just take it. Okay, you got me. Okay, just take it. Fine. Yo, what the fuck, man? I have enough power there that I shouldn't be needing to use that shit.
Outstanding.
I think if it's there, they force you to use it. I am shocked to death. Okay. Oh wow. Look at all this. Okay. Now, let us implement the plan. Okay. Mm-hmm. Wow. No, I can't do it this time. Oh, okay, maybe I can. I can't afford more sabotage. I was doing too good. They needed to knock me down a peg. It's crazy. I get it. You don't want me to 5-star this shit. I get it. I understand. I'm gonna do it anyway, though. I'm gonna do it anyway. It's almost done. We'll give you $1 million. People are gonna love this next shit. You really gotta get them. This is gonna be their favorite thing at this park, I'm pretty sure. I have to even set up amenities just for this. I hope. Oh, well, I don't hope, because well, let's hope they didn't program that into this game. Even though it's in here. Like, you know, I'll show you what I mean real soon. You'll see. You'll see exactly what I mean. Are they ready to cook?
They are. Let it go. Let it go. This guy. Hmm.
En route. Collect the asset.
A little bit of forest here. A little bit of water. A little bit of water. Water, 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 water. Water, 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 water. Water so that they don't die. They, you know, because they're gonna be here for a little bit. A little forest. Get them used to their natural habitat a little bit. Pray so everyone can so they can eat and a little bit of meat they can eat. If they're a scavenger. But now we're gonna do the fights. Now we're gonna do some fights. This is so evil. I don't know why I thought of it. I didn't think of this before, but I guess I didn't think of it before because, you know, it is pretty evil. If they were real creatures, you know? If they weren't ones and zeros.
Asset transportation underway.
And they were real
En route to
animals.
pick up the asset.
And we were doing animal fights with dinosaurs, an extinct species that we brought back solely to enslave. Hmm? And now we're fighting them. Yeah, the nature people are not gonna like this. They
Asset
are,
in transit.
they are not gonna like this. However, I may want to protect my patrons a little better than one fence. Yeah, I think I want to put more than one fence here just in case. Because I might get too interesting, and then people are gonna pay the price. So let me just start doing that now. Okay. You guys need to like do like this. Why is it? Damn it. I mean, the nature people are not gonna like this. I'm gonna say that.
Asset transportation complete.
Not gonna be happy about this one. That's for sure. Uh-oh, where's the single file list? Oh, it's still coming. Okay. Uh-oh. 5-minute warning. It says it's 3 dudes, but what you should see is a fence. Oh no. 2
Two lonely dinosaurs. What to do? What to do?
Asset delivered.
What you gonna do? Something tells me they'd rather attack the guests. His comfort just went way down. Why did his comfort go down? Alright, whatever. You guys are not fighting. Trash. I mean, I guess it's good. It is good that they're not fighting. I'm not saying that it's bad. Just gonna put them to sleep. Take them back to their cages. Alright, I gotta get off here. If we're gonna play some Marvel Rivals, so let's go do that. What's the price? Doing it again? We really doing this again? Oh boy. Alright, I gotta get off this thing anyway, so let me save. I know. Jail too. Quit. We're gonna have to do a little Marvel Rivals now. Rivals. Marvel Rivals. A second, so we can check this work over here real quick. See what's going on, because this is gonna be missing something. We're back up to 39.50 with this one. 214 here.
balls.
I gotta go to the bathroom. See what the hell happened with that monitor just now.
Oh, I gotta switch. Give me a second, guys. I gotta switch accounts. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. That's good. Blank. Sorry. It doesn't do much better than that right now. Switch accounts because for this for whatever reason you can't just like log back into another account. You gotta be like, you gotta do all this shit. So, sorry about that.
I mean, it is my vape, but it's my other. This is the vape that I'm using just now. There it is.
Wait, wow, this shit tastes strong.
Rough?
This flavor just got. How did it change so quickly? Sorry that blank screen for a moment. I apologize profusely for what is about to happen, because this thing is set up a little funny and I don't want to put a lot of my game information out there. But I gotta switch accounts. If I don't switch accounts, then it is not fun. So that's gonna be no. And so there's only gotcha. That's the one. Okay. I had to make sure it wasn't gonna open some other shit.
shit blank the whole time again. That would have been funny. Could you imagine? That's weird. Okay. It just would not let me skip the. I closed that part and launched the game and it just opened back up again. Okay. Right. Much more defeats than wins. That's so offensive. That is so offensive. I guess I get it now, because Mary Jane is Venom now. So it's a little bit different. Now I guess people looking at Venom's ass, it's a little different now, but it's not different, you know? Not different for me. It's just because Disney says that Mary Jane is Venom now, I don't give a shit. I feel like warm enough for. Cause you know me, I'm slow and I'm bad. So if I just go right in, I'm gonna get hurt.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Let's get started with the tank, because this
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion. I quietly put out, you have no idea.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Greetings. So, you commune with ancient gods once in a blue moon, right, Doc?
On occasion, but to serve as one's avatar must be exhausting.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't comment. Khonshu is always listening.
Perhaps a divine
The battle
exorcism
starts
is
in
in order
5,
once our
4,
work here is done.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Listen, Hulk admits he's still working on his anger management.
There, ahead. I require command.
I am strengthened for battle.
The Sorcerer Supreme lives once more.
Take a nap. It pleases me to be helpful.
Leave them to Khonshu!
By the fangs of Farala, that was a fine battle.
Some assistance, please.
Friends, gather around!
Good medicine.
Control thieves!
Be proud, my friends. Cosmic balance is restored.
By the hoary hosts of Hulk.
You don't have to fight alone.
Good medicine. Our enemy.
Supernova!
Missionary, keep going.
Beholds the god of thunder!
Us against the world! Second chance is over.
Healing energy.
Woo! Never miss! Born again!
By the eye of Agamotto. By the eye of Agamotto.
The area is almost yours.
Without chaos, life becomes a predictable, orderly prison.
Now Hulk mad!
That was simple.
I have many faces. God of lies, if you wish. What society can exist without lies?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Energy low.
I will unleash mighty havoc.
Loki, why do you lie?
Well, dear, how else is anything done in this universe?
I thought the Wakanda on Earth was ahead of its time, but this...
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Doom has overreached, and we must correct him. I have many faces.
Hostile ahead.
You made me do this.
I am wounded. Who will help?
Some assistance.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
I will unleash mighty havoc.
Feeling fantastic. Failure was inevitable.
Healing for my friends.
Beholds the god of thunder!
The more the merrier. Oh, I'm fine, don't mind me.
Get in there.
Rise, my friends!
What the?
The more the merrier. My thanks, healer.
Second chance is over.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Actions!
Super! Thank you.
The more the merrier.
Feel better, fight better.
You need their power. My power's close.
Now, Hulk mad!
The more the merrier.
I am here.
You are restored.
Fury's almost yours. Us against the world.
Render me assistance.
My returns.
Friends, gather around.
You have my gratitude.
Problem solved!
I need assistance.
Your powers are mine!
Shake it up. Us against the world.
Alert!
Another epic victory. Big win.
Kids, it was getting me killed, bro. Okay.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
She said she's not judging. Liar. Liar.
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard.
Oh, what the fuck? I picked him. Spots anyway. I'm kind of. They picked both of my characters.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. What?
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
Is it a bot? These bots are gonna let me die quite a bit.
I would knit the dimensions back together if it were within my power. Open your eyes. Reality.
No one escapes hell.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hi, Nightcreed. We are Cloak
I'm
and
just
Dagger.
making the bot change
We are
characters is
hope and
crazy.
fear.
Okay, it didn't change the second time. So there's one bot? Nope, it did change. It's the Venom.
Who are you calling a...
If I wanted him to
Battle
change
starts in
Loki,
5, 4, 3, 2,
give me Loki.
one.
This universe, no matter the color.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
It's a better
Got it?
place than it was before I was created.
An unpleasant visit.
Quantum match. Stronger together. This time I need healing.
The mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Quantum magic. Quantum magic. We are in this together. Little spider creatures. How curious. Healing power. The enemy approaching. My friend has risen once more. Quantum magic. Spider nest has been eliminated. You are safe now, my friend. Quantum magic.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Get in there.
Legend will live on. I will make sure of it.
Born again!
Second chance is over. Healing power.
Glory is almost yours.
Stronger together. Healing power.
I was born to change humanity for the better. That time has come.
Pull it back!
Come together,
30
my
seconds
friends.
before you attack. Get ready.
Retreat to safety. Oh, you missed a lot while you were wrapped up in that cocoon, old buddy.
I have learned all I need to know, Peter Quill. You need not regale me with your tales of personal glory.
Oh, yeah. Okay. But is it cool if I do it anyway? It's kind of my thing.
Well, my fucking fall
The
back.
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
A shame that these beings have not yet evolved beyond such petty squabbles.
Render me
Assistance. This time I need healing.
Fast!
Found a spider net!
Quantum magic.
You are safe now, my friend.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
I am a pure team player.
Quantum magic.
heals you.
By the eye of Agamotto! Exploding spiders!
This is real firepower!
Quantum magic.
Supernova!
Cosmic might returns. Healing power. I am at your service. You are not alone.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Your god is suffering.
It's spider time!
Your powers are mine!
Quantum magic. Just we are in this together.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Cosmos heals you. My cosmic might returns. I have found more resistance to this ends now. We are in this together.
Bring on the
Quantum
chaos.
magic.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Oh shit! Oh, what the hell is happening to the dollar right now?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's wild. Oh shit, I was totally on the wrong side of that one. Ooh, this is gonna be sick. Well, I'm glad I hit those shorts, bro. Uh-oh. I mean, good luck, America. Good luck. Fuck, this is gonna be terrible.
30 seconds
Ooh,
before
this
you
is gonna
attack.
be bad.
Get ready.
This crypto shit is gonna crack. All the floodgates are coming. Oh, look, it looks like it's gonna be really bad. It might be nothing, but this just, it already kind of really did a big thing already, which is like, I mean, currency.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Currencies move
3,
like crazy.
2,
Just in the
1.
last couple of hours.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Holy
Got it?
shit. So crypto is gonna crack real soon. Inflation. Oh man, this is gonna be. Oh no, this is gonna be something else. Oh shit.
Forlitz was my life.
superhero band.
Render me
Need
assistance.
some help.
Good medicine.
I was worried.
My face.
Beware, behind you.
I like the code.
Maximum pulse.
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
Fear Magneto.
Us against the world! I'm hurt.
I am strengthened for battle.
Bring on the chaos.
I am
Shanty's power together to victory.
Shields up!
It's clobbering time.
Quite a performance. No thanks.
I didn't think I read that until it was too late. I was like, looked at it from the right of my eye, and I'm like, oh, it's right there. Yeah. Oh, that's really useful, huh? Appreciate the effort. Close enough, I guess.
Good medicine.
Ready to fight.
That should be sufficient.
I suck! I was worried.
Your god is suffering.
This is real firepower!
Time for my
Maximum pulse.
Go ahead and use it.
Someone needs a snowball in the face. Us against the world! In time. Roll out.
Another loser punch.
I am ready to put on a show! Only 60 seconds left. I was worried.
It's clobbering time.
You were always outmatched.
This is real fun! Enjoy the amplifier!
Fuck, I hate it when they take fucking characters that I use.
The dragon unleashed!
The final 10 seconds!
Fuck.
Limbo stands with you! There's always a spark of light in darkness. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Help! So cold. I was fine.
For mutant kind.
Lights out. You got a shield, Tandy.
I feel like myself again.
Help get that vehicle to its destination. The sooner we deliver it, the better. Us against the world!
Maximum pulse.
Who's behind you, my ally? Lights out.
Us against the world.
Please, my time to shine.
Let's deliver this essence beneath the surface.
Alright, Ty. Now we really have to attack. Just embrace the light.
Get in there. Lights out. I unleash the Shanty's power. Take mine. I feel like myself Firepower! Mutant kind! Lights out.
Light and sound.
Damn it. Should have figured it was going for me.
Still here. Don't you put me out.
Lights out.
Only 60 seconds left. Get that vehicle moving again.
Tandy needs help. Lights out.
Us against the world! Get ready. Hold still. I'm trying to help. My time to shine. Down to 30 seconds.
Wow.
Okay, let's get into some good trouble. Time to stop Null before he extinguishes our light.
Get that vehicle moving again.
312 and he's still gonna fucking switch, bro? Wow.
The final 10 seconds.
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the air!
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Tandy needs help. This is real firepower!
Us against the world!
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Good medicine. I feel like myself again.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
My time to shine.
That's a bad job.
I unleash the Shanty. Maximum pulse!
My time to shine.
Oh god, that fucking guy is all, they're all
By
rapping.
the eye of Agamotto.
Just keep going.
Tandy needs help. Lights out.
Us against the world! Hold still. I'm trying to help. evil stands with you!
My time to shine. Down to 30 seconds.
Lights out.
I'm back to shed some light.
No more. No more. Oh,
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
lose against the computer with 713 fucking Black Widow. 713 Black Panther. It's crazy that it's like the same, cause they're like not really. They're basically hitting off us. That's what it is. Well, actually doing damage. How the fuck is this a game that against the computer on normal? They're just taking a lot of damage. Jesus Christ. The fuck? Yeah, it's crazy. The computer was on one today. Damn, that shit hit hard, bro. Woof. Oh man. Currencies just went. Whoop.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
US dollars just. Oof. Oh, this ain't good. It's still going? Nah, but it's real close to the top, so who knows? Let's see what's going on. Euro, pound. Okay.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are Hope and...
I am Loki. Why would anyone want order when they could enjoy
He'll
chaos?
be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Why do you insist on staying with your fool of a husband when you could rule the world at my side?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I have many
You have to
faces.
stop them from securing the mission area.
Your god is some sort of tiny robot. We're being targeted.
The more the merrier.
Nowhere to hide.
I only wish I had done it myself. The more the merrier.
Invigorate you, no. On you. Just with the doctor order. Loki is down.
Holy shit, I hit the fucking regeneration domain, bro. As usual, it's like, no you didn't.
Nothing keeps me down for long.
It was like one, I want to, before I stepped off it even, I hit that button. Because I was walking towards the ledge, and I took a hit.
Got your back.
So once I took that hit, I pressed the button, and it was just instantly dead.
You are restored.
That's what I needed.
Just in the nick of time.
Sniper sights.
I outnumber
I better give this nest a shock. Lightning is not good for electronic spiders.
I'll get you next time.
the more the merrier.
The sniper has fallen. You are restored. Here they come.
Disappear! God is suffering. The more the merrier.
Plasma burst!
Come on, game. Fucking shit. I'm fucking going after me. Jesus. They both went after me at the same time, which is cute.
They dare to
Little
lay hands
team up.
on me.
Here's how you shoot!
Woo!
Together, never victory!
It's spider time!
No, it isn't. No, it isn't.
I outnumber you.
No, it isn't. I'm kind of tired. That's not a Spider-Man. That's a person in a robot suit. Come on. That's not.
Enemy in front of us.
Stop it.
That's the boost I needed.
Invigorating, no.
You got a believer in me, Aurora.
I outnumber you.
Ride the winds.
Render me assistance.
It's clobbering time!
You have my full support. I have many faces.
You are restored.
I will unleash mighty havoc.
A tiny boost.
That's the boost I needed.
Only 60 seconds left.
The more the merrier.
Take cover.
Put me in bubble wrap. They've spotted us.
Everybody needs a
Careful.
You finally wake up.
disappear!
Oh my god, this fucking game, man.
Your powers are mine!
Test this out. Us against the world!
I better give this nest a shock.
Down to 30 seconds.
The more the merrier. I still need you. Healing for my friends. I'm everywhere.
The final 10 seconds.
The more the merrier.
No, that spider nest has got to go.
Get
We'll
in.
have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Shall I be struck by a smite?
That's the boost I needed.
Plasma burst!
You will pay for this. The more the merrier. Healing for my friends.
Another epic victory.
Say goodbye to everything. Say goodbye to everything. Holy shit. Holy, this is quite a move right here. What is actually happening to Bitcoin? I have no idea. Let me look. Oh, this is not good, but it's good. It's not good, but it's good. Hold on it. Hold on. I don't even know what's going on with Bitcoin right now. 83, huh?
That's interesting.
You sure? Are you sure? Let's see what's going on with the live chart. Hold on, I gotta see that shit on the live chart. That's Ethereum.
It's not going to be as bad, apparently, in crypto as I thought. Just some of them are going to get hammered a little bit. Or are getting hammered right now. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. Tiny, tiny bit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's like not, it didn't hold like one of these lines it's been holding on to for a couple days. That means it's over for that line, and we are now going to forward.
Here comes resistance.
We are now in the resistance. Viva Resistance!
Just get me into this fucking thing right here. Let's go. Keep this game.
Yeah, I guess also gonna
Take a bigger hit than Bitcoin, maybe, because Bitcoin is not really moving very
yeah. Or maybe Bitcoin won't be affected, but the dollar will be.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
It's not a huge move, but it's a big move for like a couple of minutes in a day. Fucking good luck that I got out of that shit, because I was against that. I would have gotten hit. I would have taken a big fucking hit from that one.
Oh boy.
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard.
That would have been totally unexpected.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Would have gotten fucking slapped in the face.
Without chaos, life becomes a predictable order.
Perhaps we two would be better off making mischief together, no?
Hail and well met.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Spiders, beware.
What is that? Exactly. That happens so often that I don't understand why that happens.
Bless the healing arts.
You're halfway there.
I didn't use right click, so I didn't create one next to me. I created whatever. I don't know how that always happens. I gotta look at the replay how that happened this time.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I have crushed those tiny medicines.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Healing for my friends.
Get a beat on you. That is much better.
I like the cold.
Your god is suffering. I outnumber you.
Long has Yggdrasil protected Asgard. Now we must
I am a
save the
true
world.
team player. Healing for my friends.
Face a deadly enemy from afar.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I have many
Put a
faces.
stretch.
The spider nest is a threat no longer.
Never stood a chance. I outnumber you.
Here's how you shoot. That is much better.
Our foes draw near.
Sniper,
I like
don't let
the
him get a
cold.
beat on you.
I don't have to be center stage.
Almost there. Don't turn back
I
now.
suppose we must.
Your powers are mine!
Us against the world. Reach the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Born again!
Hunting it down.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
The more
Tremble before fast!
You're quite welcome. I suppose we must.
Your powers are mine! Heads up, bad guys.
It's spider time! Spider time!
The more the merrier.
Get in there.
Healing for my friends.
Needed that boost.
I outnumber you.
A nice deep freeze.
May you enjoy.
I was worried.
The tree we seek is not far from here.
I outnumber you.
I am barely wounded.
You have my full support.
That is much better.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
How you shoot. Rex.
Knows where you've been.
More foes to conquer. Smite thee.
All that thunder.
So close! This is your big chance!
I like the cold. I'll get you next time.
Needed that boost.
The more the merrier. You're quite welcome. Time to vanish.
We won't stop until the thing is... A nice deep freeze.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Pause now. Cool. That's cool. It's better for the crypto that it pauses for now. Hmm?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
Computer always picks Hulk, and it's really good with the Hulk. It's so scary when it picks the Hulk.
Magic is not.
So I mean the bot on my team,
We'll be
that
coming
is.
in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Lived.
The ancient arcane deities you battle. Have you ever found
You
it?
can't pick Doctor Strange without it picking Hulk.
I have noticed the similarities, particularly when ensnared in their tentacles.
Should you ever encounter one you cannot defeat, perhaps I could communicate with them.
The battle starts in
I may
5,
take you up on
4,
that offer,
3,
but I managed not
2,
to be devoured
1.
first.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Be strong together.
Hulk is a bigger hero than battle.
Our enemies are near such newfound power.
Turrets are usually large, even for you, Frank.
Power from the one below all.
A nice deep freeze.
Unexpected.
I didn't think you had it in you, Richard.
Be strong together.
Usually I create my own shield.
A nice deep freeze.
Punisher has taken aim at you.
Science and magic combined.
Heartbreaking.
Friends, gather around.
Science and magic combined.
That's it. What am I gonna do? I should go up because if not, it's just gonna fucking follow me. Suspicious. How come it didn't just jump her like repeatedly like it does to me?
Judge, jury,
See here. It's so strange. Why doesn't it do that?
A man named Castle becomes a turret.
We are undefeatable.
The doctor is in.
My turn now.
I have transcended the physical realm.
I have forced the Punisher into the open again.
born again!
They're all dead, huh? No.
The Sorcerer
There's the bricks.
Supreme returns.
I am wounded. Who will help?
Ooh.
Usually I create my own shield. Out, dark magic.
We are undefeatable!
Judge, jury, executioner!
touch of healing.
The mystic arts won't fail me again.
Down to 30 seconds.
Hold firm. Time is on our side.
Just the idiots I was looking
Power.
Punishers aiming for us.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Friends, gather around. Focus on the battle.
I purge the darkness.
Born again!
Wind blows there this day. I purge the darkness.
We are undefeatable!
Wash our foes away!
The mystic arts won't fail me again.
Jesus.
Yummy, yummy! Help, friends!
I am strengthened for battle. By the eye
Oh, man.
By the eye of... The doctor is in.
You're just amazing. Down those heels.
Only in the Hall of Fast.
Here they are.
Punisher has taken aim at us.
Only 60 seconds left.
I purge the darkness. The Punisher's turret is active.
Down to 30 seconds. Stop them!
Our enemies are near. Good news.
We are undefeatable! Final 10 seconds! Friends, gather around! Okay.
The Sorcerer
You'll have to
Supreme.
keep fighting until we have a winner.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Dark magic. By the eye of Agamotto. A man named Castle becomes a turret with medicine. Out, dark magic.
those, huh? I wonder if they're gonna do one of those. Move big candles up and swap back down. Or what's gonna happen? Who knows? This is just like a whole nother level of AI now. This is a lot of damage.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion. Oh, it looks like it's the other thing. There is only one Sorcerer Supreme.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Warlock is a curious name for one with no arcane powers.
I didn't choose it.
No one chooses their birth name. But after that, you may call yourself what you like.
I like Adam Warlock, but maybe I'll start calling myself Sorcerer Supreme.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
When doom has been brought to heel, I will choose Asgard's future.
You're mine. The enemy has arrived.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
I have not seen so many spiders since.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Cheap tricks, wizard.
The spider nest is no more.
My tower from the one below.
The mission area is yours.
Good medicine.
And the computer hasn't figured out how to use Star Lord yet.
Armed and dangerous!
Agamotto!
Okay.
Here's how you shoot! Rise, my friends! My
Watch me go!
Foiled by some damn stairs. Or a ramp, really.
That's wild.
Magic is not to be owned, but to be felt, experienced, lived.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Come to this spot and attack.
I remember you from Kirisaki Mountain. You are an Oni.
Hulk has no idea what pretty lady is talking about.
We fought side by side in another lifetime, Harukumaru. I have seen you smash your foes.
Sure sounds like Hulk.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
True battle takes place.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Oh,
I
right.
have battled enough demons. Bring on the gods.
There's gonna be a fight.
I have not the strength for battle.
armed and
It's fighter time! Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Cheap trick, wizard. Watch your
Mission area is yours.
the spiders. By the hoary hosts of Hulk. For now, anyway.
Smashing as always, Harukumaru.
Your king will be more than glad to regale you with
Is she okay? Who's Harukumaru? That's fucking weird. Is she okay?
Medicine.
Well, get her out of here. Distracted.
Our enemies are near.
this is real firepower!
One below all.
I am too good at this. This time I need healing.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Much to bring crashing down around here.
I am ready to put on a show.
Well,
That's the stuff.
wow, he wasn't even aiming at me.
Me again.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Computer's not even pretending anymore. That's wild.
We must protect this place.
By the eye of Agamotto.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Armed and dangerous!
Control lost.
Thank you.
Nobody? Huh?
This is real firepower!
Something better to do, I guess.
My turn.
It's not like you gotta go off the beaten path to find me or anything, you know. I'm right in the fucking, I'm right there.
Rise, my friends!
My favorite.
Sorcerer Supreme.
Another epic victory! Big win! The right heroes could make all the difference.
He's still going, huh? This is gonna be good.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father... Pretty sure I'm still the coolest spider hero in any reality. This is gonna hurt.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Hey, Rocket!
Quill, you got your ship? Because if you do, let's get out of here.
But we're supposed to save the world?
Fine. We'll save the world.
The battle starts in 5.
You know what to do, spiders?
3, 2,
Mine's in place.
1.
Here comes trouble! You got my back?
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Those spiders look way too familiar.
Another beacon?
This sends me story.
See? I'm fucking helpful.
Better stop that vehicle.
You know what to do, spiders? Time for some fireworks.
Target neutralized.
Spiders exterminated!
You know what to do, spiders? This is gonna hurt.
I have found more lost souls.
Powering up. I'm counting on you, friends. Mine's in place.
What kind of person? You're welcome.
Some assistance, please.
Hey, Petey! Enjoy the amplifier!
Time for some fireworks.
Spider, watch your step.
We stop them in their tracks.
This sends me soaring.
No more spiders.
You know what to do,
They
spiders?
do not look happy.
Time for some
the wrath of the goddess! Armed and dangerous!
By the eye of Agamotto!
This is gonna hurt. Sayonara, spider ball.
Found a spider nest! Watch your step!
And spiders get the job done. Systems restoring.
Blow the exploding plasma! It's spider time!
Nice in place.
Spider box! Really? Only 60 seconds left. Here they come. Better stop that vehicle!
Systems restoring. I'm counting on you, friends.
Exploding spiders!
Spiders get the job done. It's spider time!
Rise, my friend!
Now it's time for them!
Second chance is over.
10 seconds!
Powering up.
Hey, kitty! Enjoy the amplifier! Your powers are mine!
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
They're just like this is gonna hurt.
Maximum pulse!
All these spiders!
Oh,
Powering up. Time for some fireworks.
Armed and dangerous!
Spiders get the job done.
Another epic victory! Big win!
huh? I'm trying to wrap my head. Okay, they got more final hits, I guess. And, yeah. I mean, even though I got double the damage and so some damage blocked and quite a bit of healing. I didn't know how that was going to shake out. I wasn't really sure if it was going to be a healing stat on there. I was curious. That's a wild character. I'm surprised they don't nerf the shit out of that character. That character is fucking crazy.
Like, I kill a lot of people with this, but, like, can they really be that good? Because, like, this character's crazy. Of course, someone already picked them. So already picked Loki. Hulk. That's a bot, for sure. Hulk. Fuck out of here. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, man.
There is only one Sorcerer Supreme.
I'm hurt.
Behold the god.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me. They've almost got it.
Good medicine. Science and magic combined.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Time to celebrate.
Bring on the chaos.
A feast for...
It's perfect timing blocking my head with that shit. Beautiful.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Oh, shit. We're still going? Oh, no.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Oh, that's a lot of motion there. That is, the numbers are, oh, that is, that's concerning. Holy shit. Wait a minute. I need to get in on this. What am I doing? Hold on. What am I doing? I'm like scared to get in on this because like that's so much volatility right now. I could blow my stack.
"30 seconds before you attack. Get ready."
Ooh, this is like, oh, no, that's not good. Well, I mean, if we want to do trade deficits, we're gonna be able to fix that pretty
The
quick.
battle starts in 5, 4,
Our money's worth
3,
way
2,
less.
1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I got to pay a lot more for shit. And yeah, that's not good. Oh, this is it's just such a big move for such a little bit of time that it is like really concerning. It's not like a huge move, but it's a tiny bit of time. A big move for a little bit of time.
You hurt people, I hurt you.
No, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
did it to me twice. Holy shit. That is hatred.
Something like a spider nest here. I'm going down.
Bring on the chaos.
Spider nest. Back for another tour.
Behold! Dark child!
Battlefield ready again.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Berserker! Rage! Someone call Doctor Strange. I am Groot!
Do not stray from your... These spiders are explosive.
No more worries about spiders.
Get in there.
Hostiles.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Judge, jury, executioner!
Only 60 seconds left. It's Spider Time!
Avengers Tower.
Just what we needed. A sniper. I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Cheap tricks, wizard.
Down to 30 seconds.
Bogey's
Get that
incoming.
vehicle moving again! The final 10 seconds! Almost there! Don't turn back now! You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner!
These mechanical arachnids are no more.
See how we knocked him out of my fucking out of my kill? See how we knocked him out? That's a player too. It sucks. That's a fucking player. Bro. 0 and 6 he didn't even get the kill. He saved him. It must be a bot. It must be a bot. He saved him. That's what it is. Fucking Bobby playing both sides, man. It's crazy.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Likes to play both sides. Play both sides. Play both sides against you.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion. I would knit the dimensions back together if it were within my power.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You don't want to side with Apocalypse. He'd be worse than Dracula. But would he be worse than Khonshu? Okay, how about you steer clear of all would-be tyrants?
Situation desperate here. Retreat now.
More powerful yet.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The Guardians of the Galaxy are nuisance.
What on earth has named my major nest? I purge the darkness.
More powerful yet. By the eye of Agamotto! The pain was worth it.
Like a horrible little elder god. You need to teach me that spell, Steve creatures.
I am strengthened. Was a fine battle.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Body is rejuvenated.
Help, friends.
Always prevails.
What have you summoned now, Namor? Good medicine. I cast you back to the depths.
It's spider time!
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
If we can do this, we'll save countless.
The mystic arts won't fail me again.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Together to victory.
More powerful yet. creatures have risen from the realm below.
Sorry, I cannot see.
By the eye of Agamotto! I purge the darkness!
This is real firepower!
The doctor is in.
Hurricane incoming! A spider infestation? How unpleasant.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Time for some fireworks.
You know your spells. Name more subjects no longer pose a threat.
Wild creatures have risen from the realm below.
Help us here.
Feeling stronger already.
The Sorcerer Supreme.
Why would anyone want order?
Get that vehicle
when they
moving
could
again!
Enjoy chaos. I outnumber you. Cheering for my friends. Back in the fight.
I am healed.
Quite welcome. Your god is suffering. The more the merrier.
Friends, gather around. The spiders are after me.
Let my enemies tremble.
The ocean shall bring you down.
Get in there. You're quite welcome.
Together to victory! Your powers are mine!
They explode if they get close.
We are undefeatable! The path to Budokan.
Your powers are mine!
Oh, friends. This is gonna hurt. You don't have to fight alone.
I outnumber you. Well, then you are restored. The captain is down. Everyone listen to me. The more the merrier.
Someone to service.
I will unleash mighty havoc. Render me
What the fuck is wrong with the fucking? Oh my god, it's fucking. Okay, it's fucking definitely like some kind of fucking conspiracy now. That's not.
Spiders from this nest are hunting us.
I always come back.
It's spider time!
I outnumber you.
Down to 30 seconds. They'll never fall. Get that vehicle moving again!
What is that? Okay, so it creates. That wasn't the doppelganger that I switched to. It created a doppelganger next to me to switch to.
And here we go again.
Spider Zero moving.
That's fucking nuts.
My time, but not for long.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
To the computer, so it's the computer. There was a Jeff the Landshark was probably a computer. repeatedly gotten let me just die. Just letting me get dead. No reason. Just shits, giggles. That's it. Possibly nothing else. Shits and giggles, that's it. It's the only reason. This is fucking weird. Maybe shits and giggles, but fuck it. There's definitely something big's coming.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Just maybe a little short squeeze. Nice and early in the morning. Well, the big move happened already, so yeah. Oh, if I would have gone the other way on that, oh, if I would have got so hit. I'm glad I stayed away. I would have made money, but like, if I would have gone the wrong way.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
That shit went right back down to 1318. That's funny. Alright, so what do we got?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't want to play against boss, but let me get some real players. Stop fucking stacking the deck. Cheap ass piece of shit. Computer doesn't even want to win. Doesn't even want to win any semblance of fair game. Wants to stack the deck too. And it's low. What's it like? Fucking give me. You know, when I get players, it's like fucking 6 and 3 or no, fucking 4 and fucking 13 or whatever it was. Black Panther. Ah, that was crazy. And Black Widow was like fucking 4 and 13 too. How on the computer? That's hard, bro. That's hard. Let's go back to building dino jails. Dino prisons. Dinosaurs need jail. Jail for dinos. Okay, now I need to get this thing taken care of. So I want to make. I think I want to start over again. It's like. Crazy. I mean, every time I say that, I do it anyway. So I wound up doing it less good too. Good. So I had like a nicer start off than this. This is gonna be like all kinds of like, it's like very rounded, you know. This is like it's like square some places, round others. It's weird. But hey, look, like, oh, we could just pause it. So we got a 3.4 rating. My scientists are all ready to serve.
dinosaurs. I'm not running any expeditions right now. It's also important to build those roads that let off steam from the main road. We haven't built the amenities here yet. Seems that they want some amenities down here, huh? I can actually still make that work. Yeah, let's get this fucking dinosaur jail going. Sorry, I had to get some shit. Okay. I see it. I kind of shot myself in the foot by not adding more space already. Because there's going to be... Oh, no, not yet, actually. We're not at that point. But still. There's much more I can do still. So, beer, shopping, what we need is food, but they want amenities up here too, huh? They say they want amenities and then they don't buy shit, huh? They say they want those amenities and then they don't buy shit. Interesting how they want them in different places. unless any of these fucking give me income. Okay. Oh, any diamonds cooking yet? Oh, that's alright. Fuel windows up here, right? No. I think this is where he goes. Yeah, he goes over here. Alright. Pray. Yep.
Action request.
Action figures. Donuts. Slushies. Should have food amenities up here too. Got food up here. Vegan steaks, what? Vegan buffet, okay, that's what I thought. Unless you're red gourmet steaks. Interesting. We could just put it up against the 43, 47. Wow.
Underway.
Yep. Low battery, it said. Let me plug in my ear.
Confirming asset delivery.
Plug in my ear, he said. Ah. Oh no. Oh no. Damn. So I'm building you guys all this stuff. All these amenities, all of this infrastructure, and you guys are coming less to my park?
Sometimes when I feel overwhelmed, I remind myself that we are leading the way forward to a future with...
Where we have dinosaurs as slaves. Yes, you are, bitch. Yes, you are. I know. It's okay. We're gonna do it together.
prehistoric animals. Crazy, right?
And making them slaves.
That's why taking on objectives like this one should be a no-brainer.
And making them our slaves,
A
which is
sustainable population.
important.
That's one of the fundamental pillars of nature. The same holds true in the park. That's why we need to incubate this dinosaur and get it released into...
Release any 3 dinosaurs. Any 3. Any 3 dinosaurs, guys.
An enclosure.
I'm breaking it.
There's a lot of volatility right there, bro. Need to know how much space I'm working with, like, so that I could decide exactly how much of this I want to keep for these levels, you know? It's messy. 0.4. I think out of the 185 messages that I got before, I think one of them was to sabotage my rating, right? I think if I remember right. Because there's so many, it's hard. You would think that I was playing on hard difficulty, but no, it's easy. Which is weird that I'm getting so many alerts. It's weird. I've played easy before. I don't get that many. That's a lot for one run. Wait. I need to get other dinos. Send them out there to get me more dinos. Who's got does faster expeditions is busy, okay. Deinonychus is 0, okay. Hmm.
should have fired somebody. Alright, so this is faster extraction. So genetics should be her thing. Cool. Incubation. More of a welfare person, but here she stats higher on genetics. Let's keep her on genetics then. Cheaper research. Let's start cooking those dinos. Damn, we're poor right now. They said any 3 dinos, so that's good. Where's the thing? Here it is, right? So around here somewhere? There it is. This size. I'd rather not use them, but or her, but using them is worse at this point. These are the most profitable ones. That's ginger beer, right? So they love it. Should be way more profitable. Damn it. It's It's a small one too. So they like it when you spread around the amenities. They like it when you just have everything spread out. I don't know what it's about, really.
Who am I to judge?
So both of these are donuts. That's crazy. So bet you if I put, yeah, up here, huh? That's kind of unexpected. I'm not putting one there though. That's crazy. What's your trick? Action figures. Here's food. So they want another food over here. They're barely going to these. Well, this is not food though. Root beer. Okay. So we can build a large food inventory right here somewhere. Or should. Damn it. Here we go again. I gotta spend long periods of time where I don't buy anything. Whatever, just take my money. Just take it. Here, enjoy. Salud. Yeah, let's release this file. Oh no.
because I can't afford to incubate it.
Your attention, please. This attraction is currently closed. We are sorry for the inconvenience caused.
Go somewhere else now.
Your attention, please. This attraction is currently closed.
Donuts, designer goods, action figures. All right. Yeah, they're telling me about these contracts, but I don't have any cash. Well, does feel like nap time. So I'm running into the same problem, which is what I wanted to avoid. Which is, we're not actually, able to generate a high income after a while. At this point, like plus 80, which is not enough, to say the least. Yeah, I'm gonna call it. I appreciate everybody for stopping by.